mentioned, King Khalid Racecourse Championships. The card getting underway tomorrow at the same time with the first race at 3:55 local time. The Arabian King Khalid Racecourse Championship race 8 tomorrow, Fillies and Mares race 9, and open for Colts and Geldings at race 10. Those over the varying distances of 14 and 1600 metres. But it is Sprint Championships Day. We kick off the 10-race programme with a local bred handicap 0 to 70 for 4-year-olds and upwards over the distance of 1400 metres. Loading process getting underway in the next couple of minutes. Quick glance at the international markets, where we have joint favourites for this opening contest worth 75,000 Saudi Riyal. 1 and 3, Zalawaya and Abab Al Mouj are the top two in the market at 9 to 4. Al Thraim for the top team of Gaith Al Gaith and Adel Al Faredi, third choice at 4 to 1. Edge Lalea for the former champion ownership, the Red Stable, Alex Moreno, 7 to 1 for Edge Lalea, who is one of only 2 horses in the lineup who are yet to win a race. At Helmi, the only grey, the 2 horse breaking from 1 is an 8 to 1 chance. 12 to 1 for Walad Khroum. Owner Turkey Abdelaziz Al Sahali has 2 runners in this contest. Al Sharid 16 to 1, Montaki bar 22s with Shakel Al Bal, and 25 to 1 bar those. 18 runners for our opening race of the day. It's a 0 to 70 handicap for the local breds, and just £9 between them on official figures. 1 and 3 joint favourites then. Zalawaya is at the top of the market with Abab Al Mouj, who is being supported just before the off. 9 to 4 into 6 to 4. That is significant late money for the 3. Abdullah Al Hussein takes off a critical 1 kilo. Having said that, the rider on the 1 horse takes off 3 kilos. Meanwhile, Abab Al Mouj, the 3, has been in the frame on all 6 starts since the debut, winning twice at 14 and 1600 metres. Close third to Hina Al Jude over 1200 last time, and expected to go well at a more suitable trip. 6 to 4 favourite is the 3, Abab Al Mouj, who breaks from barrier 16 for trainer Basim Al Musa. Zalawaya at the top of the handicap off an official rating of 70, breaks from barrier 2. 3 to 1 second choice in the market. Improved when winning a 0 to 65 handicap over course and distance in August. Hasn't got home over 1600 metres in stronger events on the last 2 occasions. Bat down in grade and a trip where he can do, or she can do, some damage here. Zalawaya, the mare at the top of the race card in handicap, will load up into barrier 2, of which the loading process is underway for our opening race here at TAIF. 10-race programme for what is Sprint Championship Day here at King Khalid Racecourse. The final 2 race meetings of the TAIF season. We take a pause of 2 or 3 weeks before we head to the capital and back to King Abdelaziz Racecourse in the capital of Riyadh. 3 more runners to go forward for the opening race here at TAIF. This 0 to 70 handicap, with a 3, Abab Al Mouj, is now clear market leader. Walad Khroum and Saham Al Baydrak, the 2 owner mates for Turkey Abdelaziz Al Sahali, will be the final 2 to load into the stalls. A blue cap for Rakin El Abeid and a white cap for Tariq Al Mansour. Going into numbers 5 and 11, Fakim and Shakil Al Bal, also representing the ownership of Abdelaziz Mawala Al Shali. Yellow cap for Abdelaziz Al Yesh on Fakim, and blue cap for Fawaz Al Shamari. All set for the opener, Yates back. They are off and racing. 0 to 70 handicap over 1400 metres. The market leader here is Abab Al Mouj, who broke from a wide gate 16. Through the first 200 metres, Zalawaya, second favourite in the market, is one of the first to begin, along with Saham Al Bayrak. And between them is Bidawar. Red jacket of Edge Lalea is also moving through the gears, along with Al Thraim, and between them is Walad Umar Al Dawahi. As the runners go through the first 500 metres, they make up the first 6 or 7, with also improving Abab Al Mouj, a little bit covered up from shot, might be now taking second. Behind the speed, Bidawar against the inside with the purple colours of North. They race in centre field with Shakil Al Bal. Behind those we have Al Sharid, yellow colours with the maroon sleeves. He's racing 2/3 of the way way back, preceded by Ramadan. Towards the wide outside is Montaki Bar. Behind those, Ana Al-Sheikha is also towards the rear of the field, along with Fakim. Also looking back behind those is Modher, preceded by Helmi as the runners enter the home straight. It is Zala Wire with the sheepskin red noseband towards the inside with a narrow advantage. Saham Al-Bayrak also running on strongly down the centre is Shakil Al-Bao, and then Montaki Bar Edge Lalea between runners as they enter the last 100 metres. And now striding away with the advantage is Shakil Al-Bao in the hands of Fawaz Al-Shamari, one of this season's top stories. That jockey wins again aboard Shakil Al-Bao. Clear of in second, either Helmi or Edge Lalea. Clear in turn of Montaki Bar and Abab Al-Mouj, who faded. One of the campaign leading lights, Fawaz Al-Shamari with another success. Shakil Al-Bal, one of two in the contest for owner Abdulaziz Mawala Al-Shali, has strode clear in rather comfortable fashion in the end. Shakil Al-Bal has won in a winning time of 1:33.29. Clear of the opposition in the end. 6 1/4 lengths back to Edge Lalea. The weight goes on for her first win, but she's run well in second. Helmi, likewise, from the back of the field, took third place money in advance of Montaki Bar. So 13 beat 9 and 2. They're the first three confirmed across the line. 13, 9 and 2. Montaki Bar was home in fourth place, and the winner's owner mate Fakim took fifth place money ahead of Zala Wire and Abab Al-Mouj. 6 1/4 lengths the winning distance. The winning time 1:33.29. Shakil Al-Bal has won for the second time in his career. He's won by 6 1/4 lengths. Clear of, in turn, in second, Edge Lalea, Helmi, Montaki Bar and Fakim. The ownership with the first and fifth across the line. Finishing order to the first race, 13, 9, 2 and 4. 13, 9, 2 and 4. Success here for Fawaz Al-Shamari and Shakil Al-Bal.
مبروك للشيخ على السهدي. الحمد لله. حدثنا عن الشوق، كيف تعاملت معه، كيف كانت خطتك لمدة معك قبل هنا. الحمد لله يا رب. ما قصر الدور اول ما كان عند الدكتور.
شكرا لكم. الف مبروك للملك عبد العزيز معنا السالي والمدرب البطل عايش المدني والخيال.
سهل طيب يا حبيبي. يا حبيبي هلا الله يبارك فيك. طال عمرك. الحمد لله. होंगी बहुत मार मान बोल या मशीन डासे ना थोड़ा थोड़ा फिर रुको الجزمة وضعك سيء والله مع الفرس ما علمتك انا يا عبد العزيز انكم والله ما تفلحون يعني.
عليكم شلون؟
حلفنا بس انا
Welcome back to TAIF, everybody, for race number 2. It's a local bred maiden for juveniles over 1,400 metres. So 7 furlongs the distance once again, where we have a much clearer favourite at the top of the international market. That is the 7, Fakana, ridden by Iyad Al-Tarizi, trained by Ibrahim Matar. 11 to 8, Tawil Shabor, the 12, is the second favourite at 4 to 1. Aldo Al-Nafi at 6 to 1, Jasira 15 to 2, Abu Yala at 9 to 1, and Wasma at 10s. It is 11 to 1 bar those. Fakana, the 7, finished a creditable 4th to Raya Al Thamim in a TAIF Cup contest on debut, only 5 lengths behind the winner, and certainly looks sure to win a maiden on that showing. Much respected in this lineup here. Barrier 17 would be the significant negative for Fakana's chances here. Iyad Al-Tarizi, no longer a claimer, of course, on board. 7 to 4 into 11 to 8 favourite. Tawil Shabor, bits and pieces of money around for the 12, who was 3rd on debut over course and distance, and certainly enhanced his reputation when building on that effort to finish 2nd to Rida Al-Aziz in a 1,600 metre maiden last time out. At least solid place claims here, dropping back to 1,400 metres. And Alda Al-Nafi also does have experience, one of 2 greys in here, the 4 for trainer Abdelaziz Al-Mosa, ridden by Naif Al-Anazi, running in the colours of Al-Sharif Hazza bin Shaka, Al-Abdali and Sons. Alda Al-Nafi, that's the 4 on the programme, finished a promising 5th when 5 lengths behind Bamrak over course and distance on debut a fortnight ago. Should have learned plenty from that effort, and is one to note from a centre stall in 9. Jasira, the other grey, number 15 for jockey Ahmed Al-Azari and owner Fard Shahid Al-Rashid. This is number 15 on the programme, showed plenty before fading late when 6th to Kans Al-Nokaba on debut 3 weeks ago. Can progress on that and is certainly not ruled out at 15 to 2. Best of the debutants here in the market is the 3, Abu Yala, barrier 18, a big red cross, but ridden by one of the best jockeys in the weighing room, Fahad Al-Faredi. Loading process about to begin for race number 2 on what is Sprint Championships Day here at TAIF, Saudi Arabia. The big races coming up as 8, 9 and 10 on the programme. We'll be heading up to 12 race cards when we return to the capital and to Riyadh midway through October, culminating in the final meeting of the season this time around. The Saudi Cup of 2026 will take place on the 14th of February and will serve as the final meeting of the season. The International Jockeys Challenge the day before on the 13th. Looking forward to that meeting, some 3 months away. Loading the gate here then at TAIF for this maiden contest. As many as 4 first-time out starters, numbers 1, 3, 5 and 10. Al-Biyad Kil, Abu Yala, Al-Farindad and Rasawi seeing the racecourse for the first time. But none of these really have had much experience. The most going to the 6, Al-Majd Tam, who's perhaps the most exposed in the lineup. Form figures of 007. Al-Majd Tam does get barrier 1 for today's assignment, in the hands of another Al-Faredi, Abdelaziz. Looks as though the champion jockey of TAIF will not be heading to the Al-Faredi household. Camilo Ospina is comfortably clear. Will take something truly remarkable from the trio of pursuers for today. Abdullah Al-Farouz, rather quartet of pursuers actually. Abdullah Al-Farouz, Fahad and Adel Al-Faredi, along with Alex Moreno, all on 13 winners. Camilo Ospina 7 clear. As I say, it would take something extraordinary to not see Camilo Ospina win the TAIF Jockeys Championship of 2025. Last 3 or 4 coming into line for race 2. For a Reminder, the favourite here is the 7, Fat Kerner, making his second start. 5 fillies in here, 14, 15, 16, 17 and 18. And the 19, Mujaded Alahed, does get into the contest after the 8 was taken out earlier this week. Rasari, with the race course for the first time, will be the last to complete, going into 13. Just proving a little bit restless at the moment. Salman Al-Rashid, who takes off a valuable 2 kilos in the saddle. Salih Mohammed Alalula and Sons. Rasari a gelding already. Tongue strap on for the debut. About to head forward into 13. But it's not proving easy to load. But he's gone forward now. They're set, ready. And they're off. Racing for the second race of the day here at TAIF, this local bred maiden over 1,400 metres for juveniles. And a little bit awkward through the first 200 metres was Jasira, just running around a little. She is showing bright early speed, the grey, towards the inside, and is the overall leader as they join up with the round course. Going forward, Mujaded Alahed is also right up there with Rasawi, showing good speed on debut. The stripes of blue and white. Tawahil Shabor is also improving, with Al-Majtam from a low draw and Laboba, who is also making headway. Behind these, Fat Kerner is currently in that cluster, only perhaps 2 or 3 lengths off the lead. Improving out wide is Al Frindad, and also there is Abo Yala. The favourite now has come through to take the advantage. Just behind midfield, we have the likes of the black cap of Alda Al-Nafi. Out wide, ridden along is Rasirum Salman next in the order, followed by the blue and yellow of Abo Tala. Right towards the back of the field, we have a Bibat Lolo, who is towards the rear of the field with Wasmar. But they're turning for home already, and Fat Kerner has struck the front and goes on by 2.5 lengths. Chased hard in second by Waki Al-Kayer towards the inside. Tawil Shabor with a challenge. Out wider of those is Abo Yala, showing plenty on debut. And back against the inside is Al-Majtam. But racing up towards the line, Fat Kerner needs the line here. Fat Kerner holding on grimly to win for the first time. Fat Kerner first across the line here. Tawil Shabor perhaps second, with Al-Majtam a much better effort in a place, and they were clear from the rest. Well, Fat Kerner needed that line, and it just came in time for him. Looked a bit of a difficult ride, but he's returned the winning favourite here in race 2 in the hands of Iyad Al-Tarizi. Hasn't had too many winners this campaign in TAIF, but he's scraped in by 3 parts of a length. Tawil Shabor home in second. 3-2-2 now the form figures. Far side was Al-Majtam, and they were clear of the rest, who were headed by Salma and Wafi Al-Kayer. 1:35.78 the winning time for Fat Kerner in the hands of Iyad Al-Tarizi and trainer Ibrahim Matar. He's done enough to score on start number 2, did plenty of work from a high draw to take up a prominent role, and you could see that he was scraping home inside the last 100 metres to win by 3/4 of a length. Tawil Shabor confirmed in second. That's the 12. Al-Majtam, a much better effort today in 3rd place. Abo Yala also showing some good promise, a debut 4th, and they were clear of Salma. 7, 12, 6 and 3 the finishing order to race 2 here at TAIF, as Fat Kerner gets off the mark at the second attempt.
هذا الموسم بقيادة الخيال إياد الطريسي. إياد ألف مبروك، أداء أكثر من رائع قدم فيما اخترنا. والله أنا سعيد. أبارك لأبو عوض يستاهل، ما قصر اليوم، كان واثق من إحسان مرة.
وعطاني مع ان الحصان باقي غشيم ترى ما في كنترول سلبي. يعني من الألف عطاني سبق مرة واحدة وما قصر من طيبه وباذن الله عنده احسن باذن الله.
كيف تعاملت مع هذا؟
ليت شمس
لكم مبروك للمالك ابراهيم مطر صار ربنا بس قدام يا شباب.
لا بس حصانك مو زين.
جاب فيني 1000 والله ما يقصر. شفت مدة ال1000 نظف وجهه ولمسني بس حصان ما عجبني الباب. اقسم بالله ما شاء الله والله خير ان شاء الله. جاب طبلون اليوم يكسب دور. تقول محمد نوره والله ما له وش فيها؟ مسك صاحبة اليوم؟ لا وش المسوك؟ مخدرات. وش هي؟ قدامي اقسم بالله محمد ما ادري كيف نوع. تمام.
تحط 10 صاير على تتغطى شوي نفس اما في 7 روزي والله حلو بالخير روح الفيزيت حتى يفتحك حتى اليوم ما نهار معلومة هذا غلط اي معلومة السلام مرحبا مرحبا افضل انت تصرف على حسب الشوط ان كان في شيء قام قدام احفظها ورا ولا الدبله ترى انا ماني قايل لك لا لا الشوط 7 روس ونفوق زي ما قلت لك والتوفيق عند الله كان الله قاسم لنا شيء بيجينا ايه الثانيه ذيك زان دمها شوي المواصيل ايه زان دمها والله ورا كم منكوبة هي يكتب اللي فيها سير رجال على الله الثاني ثالث
Hi, John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything okay? Nice one. Welcome back to TAIF for race number 3, one of our smaller fields of the day here for this fillies maiden over the full 1600 metres, whole of the back straight, whole of the home straight here. 2-year-olds, just the 7 of them after the 8 was taken out this morning. At Tafared, now the bottom horse, 5-4 favourite here for Alex Moreno for trainer Mustafa Al-Moza in the colours of Prince Salman bin Salman bin Abdulaziz. Gignard, top horse, second choice, 5-2 from 7-2. Rogum Al Daruf, 7-2. Keidara home at 9-2. Sour Hair Drifter, 16s out to 20s, 28-1 Lady Fies. And Narita, the outsider, at 28-1. So the market leader here is the 7, who shaped better than the result when 21 lengths at 9th of 18 and a maiden won by Julabib. Has won again since. Julabib has now joined an informed yard and likely to improve markedly, despite the fact that it was 20 lengths behind the winner. She did shape with some promise and now moved to better connections. Gignard promising 4th on debut over 1400 metres and similar form when around 18 lengths, 4th to Alwa Theg in a JCSA challenge prep over course and distance last time. Drops in class now and holds every chance on form. What about the 5? Second to Choisir in a 1400 metre auction event 2 starts back and was facing a stiff task in a TAIF Cup last time. Should be competitive down sharply in class. That is the 5, Rogum Al Daruf. What about Kate Dadahome? 11-2 into 9-2. This is the 2 on the programme, who was 5th of 15 and a maiden first time up behind Al Az, but couldn't improve on that basis when 9th of 18 in a winners event here last week. This is an easier contest. 6 Sour here didn't offer up much when 15 to Muta Kamalaya on debut over 1200 metres in July and needs to leave that bare form well behind. At numbers 3 and 4, Lady Fies and Norita have plenty of work to do and have shown very little ability so far. Last 2 coming into line then for race 3 here at TAIF. Market leader is Tafared. We will go into barrier 4, the only vacant stall at the moment. Essentially now stall 3 with a non-runner. Starter climbing the rostrum, they're set. Off and racing. away they go for this fillies maiden juveniles over 1,600 metres, market leader in the blue and white colours. The first to begin, Tafared, with the blue headgear for Alex Moreno, goes on by a length and a half, maybe two. In second place early on, Kate Home, the red cap towards the inside, with Gignard improving between runners, and that wider of those is Lady Fies in the silver colours. One from the left is Rogum Alderoof, and now switching in behind runners is Sour Hair, meaning the early back marker is Narita. So halfway down the back straight, just the 7 runners here for this fillies maiden, and they continue to be towed along by the market leader Tafared in the hands of Alex Moreno. A length and a half back to Home, who runs in second. Gignard, blue colours mostly, running in third, and the silver jacket of Lady Fies towards the outside. A length and a half behind those, the maroon silks of Robin Alderoof in the hands of Osama Al-Shirani, shaken up. No more than 3 lengths behind the leaders. There's a gap then of 4 or 5 back to Sour here, who is last but 1. And Narita, who still travels okay, has now passed the latter to take that 6th position. Down the side of the course they come, and Tafared has led every yard so far. They race with 400 metres to go. Peeling out for her challenge is Gignard. Behind those, 3 or 4 lengths back to Rogum Alderoof, who needs to find extra. Lady Fies is now flat to the boards in 4th place, and the other trio have no chance. Entering the last 200 metres, and Gignard is getting on turns with Tafared, who tries to fight back on the inside. This pair of fillies raced nicely clear of Rogum Alderoof, but for 3rd place, it is Gignard this side of Tafared. Gignard goes on to win narrowly. Tips out Tafared into 2nd, behind those Rogum Alderoof in 3rd, behind those Lady Fies and Home 4 and 5. Gignard wins for the first time for owner Zood Racing, trainer Abdullah Al-Faraj and Asil Al-Sahani with a rare winner. Gignard, start number 3, gained victory number 1 and enjoyed a good scrap to the line with chief market rival Tafared perhaps ahead between them. 1:49.87 is the winning time. Gignard has beaten Tafared, that 2nd favourite beating favourite. A few lengths back then to Rogum Alderoof in 3rd, Lady Fies in 4th. Then came Home and the other 2. And next, the winning distance in the end. Alex Moreno had a chance of closing Camilo Ospina. He's not taken that chance, but the jockeys, hands in hand at the line, enjoying a good scrap on what is the penultimate day of the season. Just the neck between them. Gignard at the top of the race card has beaten Tafared at the bottom of the race card. 1:07. Rogum Alderoof back in 3rd place. Lady Fies in 4th, and Home in 5. 1:7.53 and 2 to race 3 here at TAIF.
حدثنا عن السوق، كيف تعاملت معه، وشفنا تنافس في اخر الامتار بينك وبين زميلك عليه.
اللهم لك الحمد، وفقنا الله في الشوط. فرص واضحه، تعاملت الحمد لله معه تعامل صح، شيكت مع كلام المدرب، اللهم لك الحمد، وبارك للمالك والمدرب.
هلا بالعسل. شكرا لكم، الف مبروك لاصابه نزول السباقات المدرب عبد الله الضباط. تحيه للبطله سيد السرحاني انتصار جميل للمكنزي التي يقدم هذا الاداء في 5 دقائق
7 يلا يلا ابو سعود يلا. يبارك فيك.
مبروك اصيل.
الله يبارك فيك. اوكي.
الستارت من ورا طايح يمكن هذا كيف توقع
Runners are at the start for race number 4 here at TAIF. This is a local bred fillies maiden over 1,600 metres for 2-year-olds. Much bigger size field than we had at 25 minutes ago or so. Difference between this race and the previous, this is exclusive for local breds, hence the bigger lineup. Madarat, the 10, is the market leader at 6-4, well clear of the rest when second to Anna Al-Janoubaya in a 1,400 metre winners of 2 event on debut. Looked a good prospect there and will take the beating if progressing as expected. 6-4 for Messrs Mustafa Alamosa and Alex Moreno, running in the colours of Prince Salman bin Salman bin Abdulaziz, who were narrowly beaten in the previous race. H. Jalad, the 3, second choice at 5-1, has run into unbeaten Type Cup winner Takaka on both starts to date, finishing 10 lengths second last time. Meets nothing of that calibre here and is sure to go well. Barrier 12 for Azil Al-Sahani, looking for a quick fire double. Sahaf, the 17, breaks from 7 for Rayan Al-Taesh, familiar colours of Haif Mohammed Aboud Al-Qatani and Sons for Trenegate Al-Kaif. This is the 17 on the programme. Both starts to date have seen her placed in 1,400 metre maidens, more recently when second, or rather a 2-length third to Bamrak, sets the standard on official ratings here with an opening mark of 70. White Stable do have a representative here, and that is Sharafat, who has finished 7th on both starts so far. Is the first ride of the day for soon-to-be champion jockey of TAIF, Camilo Ospina. Loading the gate for race 4. Madarat will be sure to go off market leader here. The connections that were a next second in our previous race with Tafared. Closest to us, we have Al Thor and Abdullah Al Kredis, with Agida loading up into 2 and the purple silks of Galamay in 3. Here's Al Faris with the white face. And favourite will be next, Madarat. By commissioner is filly, and a dam named Gymnast JD. Wouldn't have to improve much here to take the win. Norlight, silver colours, FMQ stable, who had a runner at Newcastle yesterday, back in the UK. Sadly wasn't to be on that occasion. Here is Audrey. And Sharafat will be the last to go forward. Here's Sharafat to complete the line. 4 greys in here. Fillies maiden, local bred this time, 1,600 metres. They're off and racing. Off they go with a mile ahead of them. Market leader is the 10, Madarat. Up top early on, the purple silks of Galamay was best from the gates. Also showing bright early speed is Agida towards the far side of this camera angle. And Sharafat, who was last to go in, now first out, is the overall leader after the completion of the first 200 metres. Behind this trio, extreme right to find Madarat, market leader Nose Banded, who races next in the order, followed by Norlight out wide in the silver. And that is the leading quintet as they are now midway down the back straight. The front trio really are injecting some speed here as they enter the last 1,000 metres and continue to be headed by Sharafat. Agida nipping through up on the inside and tucking in behind those is Norlight in third. They are 7 lengths up then on Madarat, who runs in 4th position. Behind Madarat races H. Talad in 5th place. Running along is Albane to hold its pitch in 6th place, followed by Sahov towards the inside. Samar is next in the order. Samar in the grey and yellow colours, red headgear, races centre field with Galamay, who has dropped back through the order. Behind these is Taptica Beast Maha, centre field, along with the white and blue colours of Aldri. Behind Aldri is Al Faris, who heads the final 5 or 6. Follow Me is right towards the rear of the field, and Al Thor is last of all. But H. Talad has now skipped clear, opens up by 6 or 7 lengths in the hands of Azil Al-Sahani. Madarat Alex Moreno currently running in second. Isamar is flashing home down the outside in third. But this will be a quick fire double for Asil Al Sahani. Aishtalad is going to absolutely bolt up. Form figures of 3, 2 and 1 has now absolutely routed them here. Madarat home in second, a distance behind the winner. Isamar was next in third, and then came Taftika Bismahar in fourth position. Well, goodness me, she's absolutely taken off at the top of the home straight here. Aishtalad, third, second, and victory today. Asil Al Sahani at the double. This is a very, very fine performance indeed. Opening mark of 62. She will not be that much longer. Madarat second again, at a similar distance behind the winner. Isamar in third, Taftika Bismahar in fourth, and Albane, who was under pressure a long way from home, eventually took fifth place money ahead of Sohov in sixth. 147.98, almost 148 flat here, the winning time for Aishtalad. The three is absolutely hacked up, and a quick fire double for jockey Asil Al Sahani, trained by Abdullah Al Faraj in his colours. Absolutely run away with the prize here. And Asil will return to the winner's enclosure for the second time in the space of 25 minutes. 147.98, 9.5 lengths Madarat, no answers or impression in second place. Isamar back in third, went around the long way here, a further 6 lengths down, and then the 18, Taftika Bismahar. So finishing order here to race 4, we've seen a very impressive winner in the shape of Aishtalad, number 3, who beat 10, 1, 4 and 17. 3, 10, 1, 4 and 17, the first 5 home in race 4.
اللهم لك الحمد والشكر، توفيق الله من دعوات الوالدين، الحمد لله.
حدثنا عن الشوط، كيف تعاملت مع ما شاء الله اكثر من الثمان بينك وبين منافسيك في هذا الشوط.
الحمد لله، الفرص واقفه دعاء حاب ابارك فيها المالك سعود الفراج، المدرب البطل عبد الله فراج، مبروك لهم الحمد لله، توفيق الله الحمد لله.
كيف تعاملت مع الشوط؟
والله يعني الشوط سريع في البدايه، انتظرت وراهم وشوي شوي جبت من 600 رجل.
مبروكين.
تعال يا ابوي تعال.
انا هنا ناوم معي يلا.
هناك اعتراض من قبل الخيال أليكس ميرينو ضد الخيال أصيل السرحاني في الشوط الرابع، والنتيجة ستعلن بعد التحقيق. شكرا.
Still the good stuff to come here at TAIF this afternoon. We head back into handicap company for race number 5, due off at 5:40 local time. So we're just under 5 minutes away from the start of race 5, marking the halfway stage in the Sprint Championship program of 2025. 85,000 Saudi Riyal for this 0 to 80 handicap for local bred. 16 runners. We'll quickly run through the runners and riders. Johar Al Nariz, the 1, Tariq Al Mansour. 2, Shamkap Tawek, the only filly in the lineup for Salman Al Rashid. Rayan Al Taesh rides the 3, that is Saab, rated 80, like the top 2, along with the 4, Saya for Sama Al Shirani for the red stable. £2 inferior is the 5, Kalastafe, Fawaz Al Shamari bidding for a double. Victor Gutierrez rides the 6, Kareem, don't see his name too much on the race card these days. Abdulaziz Al Faredi aboard the, or one of 2 horses in here, bidding for their first success. Johar Bladi is that horse, but often runs a pretty decent race in defeat. 8 is Cabernet, who has proved a little bit troublesome for the white stable. Camilo Ospina looking to make sure of his Jockeys Championship here in the West region. 9, Ibn Haban for Abdullah Al Khredis, runs for the 59th time this afternoon. No horse in this lineup has seen the race course on more occasions. 10, Ale Wagi, who was a little bit troublesome in the parade ring. Azil Al Sahani bidding for a hat-trick after winning the last 2 races. Fahad Al Faredi rides 11, Simon. 12, Ektasasi for Noah Mediani. 13, Al Rahawi, Mohammed Al Hubail. 14, Tilla Fahad for Khalid Al Mimoni. At 15, Al Moateza for Mohammed Al Nasser. And Sabil Al Khair, the other horse who remains a maiden in the lineup, for Wael Al Hazmi. International market favourite here is the 6, Kareem for Victor Gutierrez. 11 to 4 favourites. Say, don't see too much of Victor Gutierrez on the race card at the moment. Too sure if he's had 1 or 2 injury problems, but Kareem has been highly tried this term. Best effort was when 4th in the TAIF University Cup last time, and needs to back that up on a fair mark if in the same form. Rated 77 at Victor Gutierrez, with a rare chance to ride a winner. Johar Bladi, the horse right below it in the race card, is the second choice, despite not winning a race. Currently 0 from 10, Abdulaziz Al Faredi. Still a maiden, as we say, ran up to form when a next second to Manae of a course and distance last time, is capable of getting involved once again. What about Saab? Rayan Al Taesh, 36 start at the race course for this 6-year-old chestnut by Chief Lone Eagle. Rayan Al Taesh will guide Saab from barrier 12. Is below form, or has been in below form in 3 starts this season. Takes a huge drop in class after contesting the Shubra Cup last time out, and therefore cannot be dismissed. And a quick word on Cabernet, who has been disappointing recently, most so last time out, but is generally reliable. He's likely to bounce straight back to form, so folly to ignore. Cabernet, who has been in the placings almost half a dozen times. It is a 2-time winner, we shouldn't forget, but those wins seem a fair time ago. Loading up here at TAIF for the 5:40 contest. Kareem is the market leader for Victor Gutierrez and Mohammed Al Rashid in the colours of Rakan. Fahad Al Ajimi will emerge from barrier number 6. Still with the 3 championship races to come in just over an hour's time. 2 more to come forward include Sayaf for the red stable on the right-hand side and Cabernet for the white stable. The top 2 in the owner championship. Looking forward to seeing their rivalry renew when we shift to the capital. East from here, Riyadh racing starts around October 15th. Of course, the action getting underway there. Abdulaziz Al Faredi has just jumped off Johar Bladi, who is in the stalls. Sayaf and Cabernet are the 2 that we're waiting for. Only mare in here is the 2, Shamkap Tawek, who is a 4-time winner. With a nice draw in 3. Of course, maybe has escaped out the front. Orange saddlecloth of Johar Bladi. Jockey seems okay. Abdulaziz Al Faredi, perhaps, while we're waiting on the other 2. So the vet just checking over Johar Bladi. We'll wait to see whether he participates in race 5 here. Next contest is a 0 to 85, just slightly higher bracket than this, and plenty of familiar names in that for the latest leg of the Apprentice Jockeys Hands and Heels race series. That, of course, will continue into Riyadh. Good races, as some of the horses are certainly more experienced than some of the riders. It's a really good turnout as well. With a handful of horses top rated at 85, giving them an opportunity to try and carry top weight to victory. Tchaikovsky for the Red Stable is certainly a standout performer. Of course, one of many who has shifted out of the yard of Jimmy Jerkins. He headed back stateside. Now the good hands of Abdullah Al-Khattani, Tchaikovsky. Johar Bladi is fit to run. About to reload into stall number 8. And the 15 are ready, set to race, gates back, they're off and racing. Local bred handicap 0 to 80 for 4-year-olds and upwards over 1,600 metres. Market leader here is Kareem, and they pretty much all broke on level terms. Kareem is right up there rushing forward along with the grey Sayab to the right-hand side. Kalastafe also in that leading cluster. Johar Bladi up wider of those, with Simon looking to tack across with Ale Waggy, and between them is the White Stable's Cabernet. So joining up with the round course, the grey on the right-hand side is Sayab, who is just about dictating turns, with the other grey Kalastafe running in second. Brown and blue colours in the 3-path of Simon. Extreme left is Ale Waggy, and they are the first 4. Kareem is tucking in behind those with the maroon jacket, with also Al Rahawi is also pressing forward as the runners are about to approach their opening turn. Cabernet is next, meaning there are 2 lines of 3 at the head of affairs. Behind those, Johar Al Nariz towards the inside of the aforementioned Kareem are currently running in centre field. Johar Bladi is next. Shamkap to wait towards that one's inside, and the yellow sleeves out wider of Tilla Farhad. Behind those, Ektasasi 2/3 of the way back with Al Moateza. Black and red colours of Ibn Haban is right towards the back of the field, along with Sabal Al Khayyar, and detached is Saab. Top of the home straight with 400 metres to go, and Simon has put his white nose in front for the first time. Trying to rally all the time is Sayaf up on the inside. Here's Cabernet out wide now, launching its bid from 3rd place. Kalastafe is next. Shamkap Tawake is trying to close late with Ektasasi. Nothing more from Kareem as they enter the closing stages. It is Simon who is dominating here. Simon is the winner. Shamkap Tawake got going late for 2nd place money. Cabernet behind those. Then came Ektasasi with some late gains, followed by Kalastafe and Ale Waggy. Simon Farhad Al Faridi for Ahmed Al Shaya has won for the 2nd time in his career and shown a nice turn of foot to score here in this 0 to 80 handicap. Shamkap Tawake closed late to finish in 2nd. Cabernet far side, Ektasasi 3 and 4. Kalastafe behind those. Ale Waggy, Kareem and Tilla Farhad were the next group across the line. 1:47.58 is the winning time. Number 11, Simon, is the winner for Farhad Al Faridi. Beats Shamkap Tawake, the mare, in 2nd by 2 1/4 lengths. And let's hope that Sayaf is okay. The grey in the red stable colours pretty much stopped to a walk inside the last 100 metres. He looks to be all right with himself. 3 parts of a length back was Cabernet, who did shade 3rd from Ektasasi, and then came Kalastafe. So the numbers in race 5, 11, 2, 8, 12 and 5. Simon, Shamkap Tawake, Ektasasi and Kalastafe at the first 5 across the line. Simon the winner. Simon at the 11 on the race card in a winning time of 1:47.58. Wins by 2 1/4 lengths in good style.
مبروك.
ومتبوع ان شاء الله غلط.
حدثنا عن الشوط كيف تعاملت معه.
والله الشوط ابو عبد الله الله يهديه ضربه اعطاني اريحيه. كتبته باليدين اول كبيلي له صار معه. اعتذرت عليه واجد. طلع حصان بيس قلت ان شاء الله اليوم اللي بطلع زين قال لي حصان وتسرع. طلع شفت الشوط هادي كنت قدام اللهم لك الحمد والصبر. الله يبارك.
شوف الصفقة بالجمهور. مبروك مبروك يا غالي.
جناياتك يا ابو بندر. يلا مبروك. بارك فيك يا ابو بندر عقبالك يا لطيف. ما ابي سؤال ثاني خلاص قضينا. بارك فيك وطول الاعمار. ايوه. الله يبارك فيك وجزاك خير الحمد لله.
Sunset here at TAIF in preparation for race number 6. Sun has now disappeared as we head to another handicap, 0 to 85 for apprentice jockeys, hands and heels contest. The final one, of course, this season at TAIF, but the series will continue into Riyadh. Favourite this time, the 605 contest, is the 9 Baroque Boy. This is the 9 on the programme, 5-2 favourite here, who has improved of late, finishing second to Yadar in a course and distance open contest and matching that when fourth to Salam Al Khair in a 1400 metre race 2 weeks ago. Returns to the mile and can see further progress. Alamos Al-Hima, one of the 2 fillies in the lineup. Mosul Hima, the only grey as well. Mohammed Al Nasser taking 2 kilos off. It's a 3-time winner and made a winning return over this track and trip and ran at least as well when second to Alaham in a 0.25 over course and distance last time. Should be there or thereabouts again, to be honest, for Al Mosalhima is another who is often reliable. Tchaikovsky, the 3, is third choice in the market. Osama Al-Sharani, formerly trained by Jimmy Jerkins, now in the hands of Abdullah Al-Khatani. 4-1 third choice Tchaikovsky, won a 0 to 80 over course and distance by 89 lengths before a respectable 5th to Gareth at this level last time, went up to 2,000 metres, claimed back at his ideal trip, and he is one of the obvious front runners. Taking names about to come forward, red cap for Ziad Al-Jabrai, green cap same colours for Ahmed Al-Orfi, 3 kilo claimer aboard Aguaplano. So 3 more to come forward. Here is French Claim with the green cap. Leading forward is Albshirt with the white cap, which means we have Alula, Turkey Alofi, the final one to complete. Alula, who's got a little bit warmed down at the start. He's ready to go into 13. Black blinkers, tongue strap applied. And they're all in. Ready. Gates back. They're off and racing. For the final apprentice jockeys hands and heels race series race of this type season, 0 to 85 handicap. Red jacket of Tchaikovsky, who often front runs, is the first to break the line. Also going forward is Aquaplano from a low draw, and in the same ownership with the red cat taking names is also right up there. White face of Barik Al-Fous not too far behind with Alula. Orange sleeves, black jacket of Tropical Air is also flashing early speed. So as they settle down for early positions, it is Tchaikovsky who has bagged the running rail after the completion of the first 500 metres. Taking names is trying to nose through up on the inside. They remain the front pair ahead of Alula and Tropical Air 3rd and 4th. Mr. Raj is next, black and white colours in 5th position. 2.5 lengths behind those is Albshire centre field with Aquaplano. Next in the order is Barik Al-Fous, who's a little bit wide of Path of Thunder. Baroque Boy is next in the order, market leader 2/3 of the way back through with Al Mosalhima extreme left as we look. Albura is in behind those, and the early back marker is French Claim. Already through halfway and about to enter the last 400 metres, it is Tchaikovsky who is the first to see the judge. Nipping through on the inside is taking names with every chance to challenge. Here's Al Mosalhima, who is starting to scamper home from the back of the field. Path of Thunder in 4th place. Baroque Boy every chance down the centre. Barik Al-Fous behind that. Entering the last 150 metres, Al Mosalhima is now starting to charge away. Path of Thunder is now joining issue with Baroque Boy towards the outside. The action out wide. Here's Baroque Boy nearest to us to come through and win. Path of Thunder got second. Al Mosalhima faded from a promising position. May have held 3rd from Barik Al-Fous. Then came Bark and Tchaikovsky. The favourites got up, Baroque Boy for Abdallah Al-Hussein in a race that changed complexion many times. Abdullah Al Hussein and Barak Boy have timed this perfectly on the outside of Path of Thunder. They are the first two, clear of either Al Moslima or Barak Al Fuz. Perhaps in that order. It's tight though. Tchaikovsky, who faded, Bark, who picked up, Mr. Raj and Abura. Cracking contest. 1:48.44 is the winning time. Al Moslima must have committed for home. A little bit far out for the fillies' liking. Mohammed Al Nasser seemed to have plenty of horse left. She started to zip away at the 400-meter pole, but Barak Boy has absolutely thundered down the outside along with Path of Thunder. They dominated the finish, but it's Barak Boy who wins by half a length. Path of Thunder home in second. Barak Al Fuz does get the verdict for third place, in advance of Al Moslima, who eventually, at the furlong pole, you wouldn't have thought would have been finishing in fourth place. Tchaikovsky 5 and Bark in 6. 9, 11, 1, 8 and 3, the first 5 home, on what was a fascinating concluding leg of the Apprentice Jockeys Hands and Heels race series of TAIF 2025. This 0-85 goes to Barak Boy. 9, 11, 1, 8 and 3.
الخيال المتمرنين بانتصار مميز بجوز الخيال المتمرنين. يا رب لك الحمد والشكر، الحمد لله. ابارك لمالك المدرب الفيصل غيابي، يستاهل مدفوعه. هذا توفيق من الله سبحانه وتعالى في بركته. الحمد لله يا رب. شعور مختلف يا عبد الله، اكيد انتصار ال50 وانتقالك للاحتراف. حدثني كيف تعاملت مع الشوط. يا رب لك الحمد. اول شيء فيصل قال لي لا تستعجل على حصانك. يلا يلا.
لا مبروك ابو الحاج.
لا كثير.
الله تمام قدسه. هذا قصة لا لا عندي ثلاث شهور طيب بعد اي مشكلة بس بعد حقت سلك بعدين قد سلك
لا خلاص خلاص
لا مرة بس استرجع عادي يدخلها بدري بس
first Arabian race of the night is an Arabian Fillies Open, and it's a cracker with 120,000 Saudi Riyal, half of which going to the winner. We have a 12-runner race here, where Mubarizat Al Khaladir is the short price market leader. At 4 to 6, certainly the mare to beat here. Mubarizat Al Khaladir, the 5, who is a progressive mare, has won her last 5, beating Lacey de Violette by a length and a quarter over 1,400 metres 3 weeks ago. Likely to take all the beating once again. 5 in a row for Mubarizat Al Khaladir. Is ridden by Adel Al-Faredi, who is in need of winners, looking to close the gap late to Camilo Ospina. Nawahel Al Khaladir, that's the 7. Tariq Al Mansour has improved to win 4 of 6 this year, and better than ever when second to Ichan de Bazul in the King Khalid Racecourse Championship prep race last time out. Interesting that they go here and not the King Khalid Racetrack Championship proper, which takes centre stage tomorrow. Solid place claims on that evidence. Maitha Al Khaladir, she's proved to be very, very useful over the years. She is a 6-year-old Maitha Al Khaladir. This is the 3, a creditable 4th to Mubarizat Al Khaladir on return last month, and should get closer to that rival with a run under her belt. Going in. Start at the top of the home straight here. Here is Shawamala and Shather Al-Kanain, the grey, into stall number 2. They're ready. Gates are back. They're off and racing for this Arabian Fillies Open over a mile and a quarter. Maitha Al Khaladir was one of those best to begin, along with Shather Al Kanain towards the inside, and out a little wider. Nawahel Al Khaladir is also rushing up with the red and black colours of Shawamala as they pass the lollipop with a lap to go. It's a 3-way tie for the lead. Maitha Al Khaladir, by virtue of the inside, now goes on by 3 parts of a length. Looking to match strides is Nawahel Al Khaladir running in second, and a break of a length and a half back to Shawamala, who is now arrested in third. Up on the inside in 4th position, rather tanking into the contest, is Mubarizat Al Khaladir, who has won her last 5 races. They are the front quartet as they head towards the far side. In 5th place is Alula, who races in company with Jet de Violette, 5 and 6. Shathert Al Kanain has lost a few positions back on the inside of the white cap of Mama Al Khaladir. Also well back at this stage is Moga with the red and white colours to Gruda towards its inside. Back to Armuna, and the early back marker and under pressure is Lady Mortages as they go through the halfway stage, and looking to really up the ante here is Nawahel Al Khaladir on the outside of Maitha Al Khaladir. Mubarizat Al Khaladir with a box seat, now improving to take second. 6 lengths behind those is Shathert Al Kanain. Running on the inside there are Jet de Violette, 4 and 5. A similar gap of 5 back to, on the inside, Mama Al Khaladir. Tagruda makes ground. They're the only ones in shot at the moment as they come down the side of the course. Nawahel Al Khaladir in the hands of Tariq Al Mansour, with looming large Mubarizat Al Khaladir, who is about to start her challenge on the outside. A few lengths behind those, Maitha Al Khaladir cannot offer any more. Shathert Al Kanain between runners, then Jet de Violette and Tagruda. 400 metres to go. Mubarizat Al Khaladir in the hands of Adel Al-Faredi have struck the front for the first time. Trying to keep her honest is Nawahel Al Khaladir. The rest are miles behind as they enter the last 150 metres. Kept up to her work is Mubarizat Al Khaladir. Having one more crack at the leader is Nawahel Al Khaladir, who is battling back on the near side, renewing the effort to win. Nawahel Al Khaladir. Mubarizat Al Khaladir clear of Tagruda. Behind those, Maitha Al Khaladir involved with photographs, Jet de Violette and Shathert Al Kanain. A never-say-die attitude from Nawahel Al Khaladir, and Tariq Al Mansour have battled back on the near side to upset the short price market leader, whose winning run comes to an end today. Mubarizat Al-Kaladir, who travelled so strongly into the race. Well, she was up for a scrap, all right. Nawahel Al-Kaladir would not lay down and has come back to win. Nawahel Al-Kaladir by half a length to Mubarizat Al-Kaladir. They dominated the contest throughout. They were a long way clear of the third place horse, where it did get tight. It did get very, very tight indeed for the minors. We'll confirm those when they're through. But Nawahel Al-Kaladir is the winner. She's a very, very game winner indeed. And she's won this Arabian Fillies Open. As we said, it was tight for the minor placings. Looked to be finishing pretty strongly. The likes of Maitha Al-Kaladir also involved there was Tagruda, as the winner has won in a time of 2:34.39. Nawahel Al-Kaladir wins this Arabian Fillies Open by half a length, as said in commentary. Mubarizat Al-Kaladir half a length behind the winner, 7 beating 5. Still waiting for clarification on third. Might be Tagruda up on the outside of Maitha Al-Kaladir. We're waiting for the judge to confirm. And they, in turn, were clear of the rest. Yeah, 20 lengths behind Tagruda, third place money in advance of Maitha Al-Kaladir in 2:39 flat in fourth. And they were some way clear of the rest, who were headed by Jet de Violet. Nawahel Al-Kaladir by half a length. Mubarizat Al-Kaladir in a cracking finish to race 7. 7.59 in 3.
لا مشيها بالصوت من الثمان وانا مشيها بالصوت.
الخير مخلص.
الحمد لله سعيد.
دائما الخيال كنا يعني كان عنده حل صراحه لما طلع الفرس برا بدلت مع الفرس مرتين وحطت المركز الاول وعرفت
والله
Welcome back to TAIF, everybody, for our first of 3 feature events. This is the Sprint Championship Arabian Open, the second race straight for the purebred Arabians, and they're already down at the 1200-meter start here for this 7 o'clock race, race 8 on a 10-race program here at King Khalid Racecourse. Basim Bake is the even money favourite here for Alexis Moreno and Bazin Alamusa. The Age Mill stable also have the second favourite, which is Jay de Faust at 11-4. Tawak Al Khaladia at 11-2. Awamir top horse here for Mohammed Al Nasser at 13-2. And then an army of Al Khaladia runners. Mostab Sil Al Khaladia at 12-1 carries the white cap for Adel Al Faridi. Saloum Al Khaladia 18-1 for Abdulaziz Al Yesh with the red cap. Sawati Khalid Al Khaladia at 20-1 for Abdulaziz Al Faridi. The combination of Ghazal Al Khair and Ghazi Al Samad at 25-1. And Jamran Al Khaladia, the rank outsider, also at 25-1 for Fahad Al Faridi with the first colours black cap. So Basim Bake, who's had a terrific summer here at King Khalid Racecourse, is the market leader. Ex-US runner who has won both races of a course and distance this season, beating Jade de Faust in the Sprint Championship prep last time with Awamir in 4th. The even money favourite for the Age Mill stable, and they have the top 2 in the betting, as we say, 11-10, a shade of odds against on the off here. So Basim Bake market leaders, Jade de Faust the 10, only 5th in the prep for this last term. Won the main event and looked as good as ever when finding only Basim Bake too strong in this year's dress rehearsal. Sure to go well once more. Tawak Al Khaladia is ridden by Abdullah Alorfi, 6-1 chance. This is the 8 on the programme. Much improved when landing the Sprint Championship at Riyadh in March, and will go well if in the same form. But lengthy absence since that career best effort must be a slight concern. Awamir top horse here, 1400-meter winner in February in the capital, a run well 4th to Basim Bake in the Sprint Championship prep over course and distance last time. Place claimed once again. And Mostab Sil Al Khaladia clearly flies the flag for the Al Khaladia stable here. 18 months since the sole win in a Riyadh maiden. Has been running well and with much credit in opens more recently, and was 5th to Basim Bake in the prep race. Does stay further than this, however, and vulnerable back at this 1200-meter trip. So they are loading for the Sprint Championship for the purebred Arabians. Open contest worth a whopping 300,000 Saudi Riyal, and they are loading the stalls here for race 8. There is Basim Bake for Alex Moreno. Owned by the Age Mill stable, who have the top 2 on the international markets. A shade of odds against for Basim Bake, looking to complete a summer 3-timer here in time. Basim Bake goes forward, waiting for Awamir blindfolded into 4, and Sawati Khalid Al Khaladia into stall 6. Sawati Khalid Al Khaladia to complete the line for the Sprint Championship Arabian Open. They're set, stand by. Back up, gates back, they're off and racing. Away they go for the Sprint Championship Arabian Open at TAIF of 2025. Market leader here is Basim Bake, who broke alertly from barrier 1 and is the first to break the line. Sawati Khalid Al Khaladia is also rushing up to join the leader, and tucking in behind those is Mostab Sil Al Khaladia. Red cap Saloum Al Khaladia in 4th place, with up on the inside Jamran Al Khaladia in 5th place. Ghazi Al Zaman is next, splitting rivals with Tawak Al Khaladia towards the outside. Right in behind those, Jade de Faust has given the front pair around 10 to 12 lengths. Awamir last but 1, and Ghazal Al Khair is the back marker as they arrive at the halfway stage, and Basim Bake is travelling oh so strongly for Alex Moreno. 2 lengths the advantage. Sawati Khalid Al Khaladia running in 2nd. Red cap Saloum Al Khaladia towards the outside of Jade de Faust, who starts to improve. Mostab Sil Al Khaladia towards the inside of Tawak Al Khaladia, but with 300 metres to go, Basim Bake has said go. It's clear by 7 or 8 lengths out of the pack. Jade de Faust is going to run it down in second. Behind those, Saloum Al Kaladir and Tawak Al Kaladir. Basman Bake looks vulnerable to the owner mates because here comes Jade de Faust to come through and take the Sprint Championship Arabian Open. Basman Bake ensured it was a 1-2 for the Age Mill stable. Behind those, Jamran Al Kaladir, followed home by Tawak Al Kaladir, and late gains from Ghazal Al Khair. Has won this race for the second time in her career, backs up last year's win, and she's back better than ever, it seems. 1:27.55 is the winning time for Jade de Faust in the hands of Abdallah Al Hussein. It's a double for him on the day, wins by a length. Basman Bake with no lead impression in second, followed home in third place by Tawak Al Kaladir and Jamran Al Kaladir. Jade de Faust has won the Sprint Championship Arabian Open for the second year running. Abdallah Al Hussein for the Age Mill stable, who still had the top two. Basman Bake beaten for the first time in the Western region this summer. 3 lengths behind those to Tawak Al Kaladir and Jamran Al Kaladir. Finishing order to one of the feature races on the programme, the Sprint Championship for Arabians. 10 beat 2, 8 and 4. 10, 2, 8 and 4. Your winner of the 2025 Sprint Championship Arabian Open is Jade de Faust, Abdallah Al Hussein and the Age Mill stable.
الله يبارك فيك اخوي صالح الحمد لله
अतर घोड़ों को ठगा दो पकड़ जाएगी तरफ तो घोड़ों पकड़ नहीं वाली घोड़ों में गलत बात है देख साफ साफ से सरासर गलत बात है
والمدرب اللي ما قصر كسب الموسم الحمد لله ايش قالك
तो नीचे में फोटो
والله كرسي العام ماخذ من عائله السنه نفس الشوط هذا ما قال شيء نفس الشوط ونفس الفرس
يستاهلون. أول ثاني في كأس السنة، أول مع عبد الله وثاني مع
ايه مرة الحصان اللي جامعة بالكبار ها حصان والله
بعيد امسك بعيد مسرع.
الشعار شايفني يركب الجبيب كذا. هذا الطيار انا جبت ثاني صراحه.
فيصل يفتح. نسولف عن السليم. لا زمن كان لا نحن هلا لقينا بديل على وكذا صورة في مكان الطافي بالله عليك عشان يصير الطبخة يلا طبخة
يتذكرون هذه تصير نقطة بس الحساب الرجل ضرب الذبح يديرون كل نفس طريقة
يجيك بني يا رز المساوي يا اخي شو بني؟ ايه بس يبيله تنظيف يبي يوم كامل والله شوف تسويها
ايش اللي والله مخطئ ما جاء يستلم خيره من هناك جاء اسبوع اي والله جاء ما شاء الله
ناقص بس الوظيفة تجيني شغل والله
شبيه القمر ابو سليمان حاطينه في الشاشه انت شبيهه تحفه ما في زيه
بكره رزقه معاه
بطولة السرعة للأفراس بقيادة الخيال إياد الطريسي. انتصار ثاني في هذا اليوم للخيال إياد. ألف مبروك إياد، أداء أكثر من رائع قدمته في هذا الشوط.
الله يبارك فيك ويجزاك خير. الحمد لله. أبارك للمالك فواز مصطفى مدرب البقر اللي اليوم ما شاء الله ما نقص الفرس شيء. الحمد لله. حضر من قبل الشوط قال لي من الستارت تمشي وامشي من 600 حرك فرسك ولا حرك.
حدثنا كيف تعاملت مع الشوط؟
والله حقيقة كان شوي برا.
يا رئيسي تضيف انتصار واضح في سجلها، واعتقادي لابد من رؤية لهذا الفرس المميزة مع المستوردة تاخذ حقها بالتسليم 78
صور معها مع الكاس ريال.
ايه
طلعها التحليل.
لا الحين بيصور.
خليها
تمام.
خليها كاس.
مبروك مبروك محمد وياد أبطال، والله فرس كواكب.
انا وياه
ابراهيم بدك عليك. صحيح. محمد تعال محمد.
حضورنا الكرام، ختام مشوار الحفل التاسع عشر الشوط العاشر بطولة السرعة للحصر عمر 3 سنوات، شوط مفتوح للدرجات، قيمة الجائزة 2500 ريال. حافظ السباق 300 متر، هناك انسحابين لرقم 3 و13 كذلك، 14 نور تتنافس في الشوط العاشر. بالتوفيق لجميع المشاركين.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Runners loading the stalls for the Sprint Championship for colts and geldings. 3-year-olds here over 1,200 metres. The market leader is Fouge for Mohammed Al-Daham and Thama Al-Dahani. Latest one to go in is Suhail. Second in the trial. Here is Sahim Al-Maktahabar. Gemma about to load up into 14. Widest gate, Sahim Al-Maktahabar going into 5. Riyadh Central into 13. 4 back here, Riyadh Central. Know his class. Hadith, still a maiden, loading up. Here is Makar and Fouge, the market leader. That's it, they're set. Gates back. They're off and racing for the Sprint Championship for colts and geldings over 1,200 metres. Well to the fore is Makam. Blue colours is right up there with Hadith through the first 200 metres, and Fouge, the green sleeves towards the inside. Here's Riyadh Central with the black and white colours, the front pair in the market going on. From in third place, Gemma. Behind Gemma races Hadith towards the inside, and then Sinan out wider. Next in the order is Makam, who has lost a few positions. Sneaking through the inside of that one is Suhail. Behind those is Saudi, top racing in company with Saudi Dream, and Eklet. Sahim Al-Maktabahar is right in behind those. They have not hung around here. They've got a ferocious gallop up top, and the big two still locking horns with 400 metres to go. It is Fouge towards the inside of Riyadh Central. Out wider of those is Sinan. Then is Hadith with the black and blue colours. Sahel behind those as they enter the home straight with 300 metres to go. Riyadh Central has taken off on the front end in the hands of Alex Moreno. Fouge trying to respond in second but can't offer any further impression. Sinan next with Suhail, who finishes strongly, racing into the closing stages. And Riyadh Central is the champion 3-year-old sprinter. Fouge held second, from Sinan in third. Behind those Suhail, and then came Safi, Jean and Gemma. Riyadh Central, 5 starts, 3 victories before today. Now takes that to 4 successes from 6 starts. And on the twice that he's been beaten, he's only found 1 too good. What a magnificent sprinter he is. And all eyes on the capital now. Smiles from Alex Moreno, who's had a mixed day. He's had a few near misses, but he was dominant on board this talented 3-year-old. Riyadh Central, 1:19.11 the winning time. And he'll head to the capital off the back of success in the Sprint Championship for colts and geldings. 5.5 lengths has stumped the trial winner Fouge. Sinan got the bronze in third. 5.5 lengths separating Riyadh Central and Fouge. There was time for a pat down the neck aboard the winner. 7 beat 2, 14 and 15. Sinan got the bronze, Suhail in 4th, Safir, Jean and Gemma were next in 5 and 6. Riyadh Central, all roads leading to Riyadh now, has annihilated the opposition in the Sprint Championship for colts and geldings. He is the champion 3-year-old sprinter. There's no doubt now. 4 wins from 6 starts. Riyadh Central on top. 7, 2, 14 and 15.
موسم الطائف مع الخيال أليكس مورينو.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Al Ghali, all the team at the surgery.
خليه يجي ممدوح. لف ورا لف ورا خليه يجي ممدوح. علي معليش. ممدوح دقيقة لكسي لف واحد. علي وش هم؟ ها؟ يلف لين متى؟ يجي ممدوح. يلا ابو سالم. والله ممدوح حبيبي الله يبارك. عين ألف والله من العنصرية. ها؟ يلا ابو سالم. يلا شباب صف. يلا ابو سالم يلا ماجد ترى الصورة اللي راحت المخرب بين الصورة اللي فوقها زين عقالك. يلا ما يلا ابو سالم قولوا سالم مبروك الله يبارك فيك. هذا ماركون هذا صحيح. جواد على مسافة 1000 متر جواد قوي ومتماثل. السباق الماضي بمالك شو يا ahora loco يا ahora قدمها لي في تصريح تمام اكيد ما بقى شيء. يلا ابو سالم. الهاك سالم